when you're making how much wonder how I wonder if you want here, but I got there. Don't dream of such things, so just keep on remembering. Hoping that you don't recognize me. Then you'll see me in the streets and okay, let's see what the heck is going on. I don't really understand why you said that one do. So I just keep going through life now. Never really care, never want to keep it up. But then again, I still don't care. Because I'm keeping through myself. So what the heck is going on?
Want a spar?
Just like the wall, I pass through this. I really don't want to do. So I just go on that while they're I really know what's going on at all. Just as you just what I said. Then long about my I really care. Oh, fantastic. Just another focus line. Why is that I keep hoping that I'm gonna be recognized? What are these don't do if you don't I know? Oh, that in the end, it doesn't matter what you do. Doesn't matter if you want. No. Let's sample what the I'm happy thinking about something. I think after being in business all, I'm really tired. I wanna quit. What do you think? I can't say for sure. Oh. Why do we hate sample so much? Photoshop. Wow. Why do we hate sample so much? I don't understand. Why do we as a character hate talking sample so much? What did he do to us? I guess that should train my before I end up exactly what you did me somehow. I just don't get all is in the dark, no matter all whatever in control of this, you know I'm not animal soldier. Oh, one day I will find truth all this, but somehow I have been trapped in this place, not know the way I left. Somehow I have been just eliminated something, just numbers in this life. So I mean, is it that I can run into? All about my life. All is it that I want to make you finally see me for white. What is it about that'll make you see before you? Okay, set the color and just sing a song. I know. Okay, so which one are really? That one more face gone. Sure thing, Emily. You stop. Okay, so what am I doing now? Simple fried rice. Really? What's next? Emily is a good person. The moment you're happy, it's the moment that it's the moment what is it that you wonder? I don't have to come. I just don't have to. Okay, time to go. Shinzo Okay, time to go explore.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Okay. One basic treasure here. 先做到了。All right. Okay, so this door closed off. So this is where you came from, right? So if this is where you came from, so let's see. Alright, Hartford. Can't go up these two paths. So we have to walk all the way to the end here. No, 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 no. Okay. Let's stop. Lost that man. And just woman. Oh wait, no. Guess you can't really explore anywhere. What's going on here today? Here and the butterflies. Sea lion and the butterflies. I don't really like the name.
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
I'm going. Nothing else to do than to further the story now. Oh, Stone Lion.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Lawfu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Lawfu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Oh. Which one should we use? You know what?
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Lawfu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Lawfu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the...
Connected.
It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lawfu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined, I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
About Blade.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file. There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer.
Let's catch this down.
Bring her to us. Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Jiaokong Cloud 6 is overloaded.
What do you make of this, Chung Yuan?
He seems trustworthy.
I feel the same. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general. We've got a Xianzhou general on our side. This time we have to... Wait, does this seem familiar to you? Let's hope he doesn't offer us a hotel. We've got a Xianzhou general on our side.
Wanna spar? Wanna spar?
Dozens are still left behind in several ships. I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
It's nice of you to do.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron Hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
I just want to be fine. Was in the light, and missing everything is just so confusing.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine our true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear was that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Okay, let's go to the docks. Actually, Iobin and whatever that is called in.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Will of preservation. Great. I'll end your misery. Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a shot. Nap time. What a headache.
I'm on guard.
That's good.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
We need a strategy.
Great. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'll end your misery.
Okay.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
$2,000 more. There we go, fuck you. What's this to send you? Bring up this 50. Like this. Let's get now. Here's some arrows. Physical and Unity Ice.
Don't mess with me. Lengthen your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Lengthen your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? I'm looking. Lengthen your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Nap time.
Okay. Okay. Fire damage. Okay, you know what? You're all getting your stuff. Move us. Counter damage first. Physical damage boost. What? Isn't this? Fire damage. Okay, so I need to get the hunt. This destruction, and this the hunt. So I need to get the hunt, okay? The hunt, the hunt, the hunt. Tracers. 3 of them first. And then this one. Yeah, so this is 15 of them. You know what? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 3 more of these. I can get them easily. So first, let's go get you more of these arrows. Need more arrows.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lengthen your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Swords descend. Forward! Lengthen your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lengthen your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lengthen your strength. To guard and defend. Crush then. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, that's good. Five more. One of them. Two of them. Three of them. We need 9 more. No, I'll get past through that yet.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Mountains are down there.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
No.
Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
Same.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
So much for cutting calories.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
The planet's not way too close.
Strange. I don't remember seeing a big planet near the Xianzhou when we were on the Express.
You're you're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull. The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning,
when you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees, if you have the patience to let him go on and on.
right, okay, let's get back to work.
Wonder where else is opened up now. You can't go there. You can't go there. You can't go here. I guess only those two staircases are opened up. Annoying.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong
take a
frown
break
at
once
us?
this
I thought her
ends.
guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Alright then, so let's continue.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
So thanks to Madame Yukong for us.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Wanna spar?
What?
How can I help? Oh, let's hear it. How perceptive. Our wind, clouds, rain, and fog are all artificial. The Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion manages the environmental conditions here. If Kafka was holding an umbrella, that means she was in an area with artificial rainfall during the transmission. Still, that doesn't help us much. The ship is huge, with changing conditions across various delves. I'm sure there were showers across many of them at the time. impossible to say. It used to be that the Divination Commission could track the access history of all the delves. But with the arrival of the Stellaron, things have become messy. Some delves even had their entrance marked as the exit. If I were one of the Stellaron hunters, I'd be very happy to capitalize on all the chaos. It'd be harder to escape, but easier to blend in.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Me. Interesting. Oh no.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Cienjo is in danger. This man, If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey.
Okay.
Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Okay.
You want to disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind? Well then, Pom Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the express departs. And bring Pom Pom back some local specialties? Something else you need?
If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. If there's something you've got to do...
That's all.
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work.
Why did you crash at this time? Give me the dark on it. This my good stuff. I'm soon gonna get served. My mother, I got there was a bad.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from you. Too late to repent. Fighting is meaningless. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Oh no.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Actually, what does ultimate do again?
No interest in conflict.
Let me through.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Stop this! Take this! Shape of Titan Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision.
Want to see what I can do? Don't your hands hurt? A little too much.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
You! And return!
Too late to repent.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. This area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. We'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha. Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Yeah.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
What? No. What's wrong with my connection today? I shouldn't be getting 181 pings. Why is my ping so high? Oh, why is my ping in the orange sector? What's wrong with my Wi-Fi network? My Wi-Fi is only 3 bars.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be a waiter?
Got nicked by another thief? What kind of world are we living in?
Just then.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that alone without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Oh, so cute.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? Wait a minute, yeah, I forgot to put something. Oh yeah.
travel around. I love the sleepy doggo.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek. The traces, where did they go? Is Di Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. Just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Apologies. A Foxian girl. And I'm sure this pretty young lady won't...
Hey, remember?
I knew it. I did just see Miss Ting. May I ask why you're looking... I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world. Miss Ting-Yoon sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street. Apologies. You've come at about...
Have you seen this lady?
Well, that's Miss Ting-Yoon. She's a big patron of our shop. May I ask why you're looking for her? Surely she...
Did I just get scammed?
I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world. Miss Ting-Yoon sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street.
If I could see diamonds, just gaze them into life's eyes. You don't have to do it for songs. Just do what you want. Doesn't matter on the people around. Say no more. So just forgive them up on the people.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think? Ah, new patrons, I see. Looking for some refreshment at the tea house? Sadly, there have been fewer and fewer bookings since the lockdown. So we decided just now to close the Sleepless Earl until further notice. We'll reopen once the Cloud Knights finish addressing their security concerns.
Any chance you've seen this lady?
Ah, so it's Miss Ting-Yoon you're looking for. She ordered a cup of Immortal's Delight and went on her way. I saw her checking out the food stalls over there. That might be a good place to start.
Oh, here we are sweating over our training while she's busy sampling dim sum.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
I do not want to find her yet. so tired if it's lazy.
She ordered a song lotus cake and went on her way. She was just here. Give me a second. Oh, she was heading towards Stargazer Navalia. That's my guess. Okay.
Get treasures. Two more treasure chests.
Eating should be able to pick up the traces now.
Can I have this one? Actually, maybe one of those.
Oh, one more treasure chest should be up there. Okay, got other treasures in this area.
You found me. Dating's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Okay.
shot. Nap time. I'm okay. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
This song's for you.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Okay.
Time well spent.
Will of preservation.
Great.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Great. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Pretty good crowd today.
Naughty child. Nap time. Who's next?
Turn it up. Lance at the ready.
I'm okay. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
This song's for
I'll
you.
free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. jam.
Next.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Don't mess with me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
That's better. What a headache. Time well spent. I'll end your misery.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Pretty good crowd today.
A sharp scythe needs targets. What a headache.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Next. I'll end your misery. I'll end your misery.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Next. I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
song's for you.
Naughty Todd nap time.
A sharp... Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Tough pair wrap. Song lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Before the Pantos.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting, and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
"11 treasures."
What a headache. I'll intermiss.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Misery.
Who's next?
Let's rock. Lance at the ready.
Nap time. Don't mess with me.
The DJ smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka? What a headache. Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Downy cloud and opalescent moon are set in twain by the seals multitudinous. Neither road nor skiff shall cross the gulf and carry me to thee. Thanks to the synesthesia beacon, I can understand the characters, but I don't get what any of it means. Is this something Kafka left behind?
Seems like a love poem to me.
Love poem? Quick, put it back! Is this anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright soldering gun. I think one of the workers here must have left it behind.
This is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
Don't mess with me.
Next. Time for the main event. Let's rock. Lance at the ready.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Will of preservation.
Great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Great. Don't mess with me. Next, I'll end your misery.
Secret of the
Naughty child. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
What a headache. Next.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
What a headache.
Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
Don't mess with me.
This song's for you.
That's better.
Nice
What a headache.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Don't mess with me. Come on, I want to try something out. Next.
Lance at the ready.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward! Pretty good crowd today.
What a headache.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Not a scratch.
Don't mess with me. Next.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. I'm on guard.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
Okay. Nice teamwork.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list, a fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Don't mess with me.
This song's for you. It's time.
Time for a nap time.
The best is yet to
Okay,
come.
so let's see.
Time for the main event. Burn it up! Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
What a headache. Next, I'll end your misery.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's try. Don't mess with me. Next. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Wrong one. Two 190 more.
So you are afraid of me. Next.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Time well spent. What a headache.
Pretty good crowd today. It's time.
Okay. This is good.
The best is yet to come.
Here. Oh, they only got 2 chests. Try this one place.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka. These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Will of preservation.
What a headache.
Next. Time for the main event. It's time. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
It's time.
So you are afraid of me.
Time for a shot. Seems I've been waiting a while. That's better.
Ready to jam.
What a headache.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
It's time.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll enter misery. What a headache. Let's rock.
I'm on guard.
Afraid of me.
This song's for you. Keep up. Lance at the ready.
Next. A sharp side meets targets.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
A delicate operation.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
It's time.
Naughty child. Nap time.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
more treasure chests.
It's time.
A delicate operation. Three more treasure chests.
What a headache.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. So that's how it works. Looks good.
Three more treasure chests. Four more treasure chests.
Time for the main event. Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Time for the main event.
What a heck. Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Great. Chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great. Come on. I want to...
Good crowd today. Turn it up.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine.
또 쌌다. 알겠다. 이게 뭐였나.
Welcome, Astral Expressers.
Oh no.
Looks like you caught me.
Just pop off the
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Great.
Not bad. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ready?
Feeling a little dizzy?
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam. See you later. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Something for everybody.
Not so fast. This song's for you. Let's rock.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Now.
What a headache.
Naughty child.
That's not being defeated.
Finally.
Wow.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient.
That was them just for us.
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying? If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Omniscience best.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. Enthusiastic. No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
I don't need this. Soundscape. I do not need this animation. Solving the puzzle and getting this prize.
Time well spent.
No, it was time wasted because of animation.
Don't mess with me.
Time for the main event.
What the heck? Yeah, you can see the information by pressing Z. And my game has crashed a few times. I'm still saving my tickets though. I already got Sina from the last roll. And also her Star Lightcon as well.
Don't mess with me.
Pretty good crowd today. Lance at the ready.
Not each other.
Oh no.
This song's for you.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Okay, can I do back there? Let's see, electric. Physical test.
I'm okay.
It's time.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Cool. So what else do we do?
A delicate operation.
Oh, it's not delicate at all. Those two doors. Right here.
What a headache. Come on, I want to try something out. Who's next? Notice her. Turn it up.
It's time.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
This song's for you.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent. What a headache.
Time for the main event. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Pretty good crowd today. You can fight it or rock with it. Lance at the ready.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Okay. I need one more. Okay. Why is there still one chest which I haven't got? Like, where is that chest? Where could it be? Where do I go? Where is that one treasure chest? Down there. What am I doing with my life? I'm so confused and so tired. I don't know what to do. Let's see. There's one chest which is missing for some reason. So I have to reverse. Reverse. Oh, I found it. Okay.
Time well spent.
All of them are found, finally. Now... Why unlock? Okay. Adding alcohol to your drinks. Monsters Delight.
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
Did I just get scammed?
Well,
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
There's all these evolution cells. Let's go to see where is it? The settlement. See. Let's go find there. Okay. Energy on 500.
Turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Oh, hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
Yeah.
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Dan Heng. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7.
Let's go take a show.
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities. Which would include what they did to you. For the sake of this discussion, yes, I think so. But who is it? All of us are future variables, our choices solidifying reality. The future is nothing incredible either, just fog waiting for us to make a decision. Back to the matter at hand, Kafka. Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape. Why did the Stellaron hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
Hey, fancy seeing you here. You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere ambassador. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia? Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Let's go.
My dad is an ace pilot!
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
way forward. Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already! Web novels are the way forward.
Okay, 10 more EXP that I can buy something. Mushrooms.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional...
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
打算去楼上去找吧。去往下死。
You look... On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall, the candle dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Hello! Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery, too? In that case, would you mind describing it to me? Precisely. I've been without sight since the day I was born. My other senses make up for that fact to some extent. They're as strong as anyone else's. I can hear the sounds of people on the wind, smell the moisture from the rain clouds of the Artisanship Commission, feel the delicate texture of the Yule flower's petals. All I lack is a window on the world. I've been here many times in my life. The scenery can never fully reveal itself to me. That's why I'd love you to describe it to me.
What the? Let me describe it to her. Why?
Sorry to bother you.
Wow. That's just mean. That's just plain mean. What the heck?
Look no further.
So those four chests should be done there.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I don't believe in
Come
ghosts.
on, draw already.
Damn it. Why did I press that?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Hold on.
invited. When I got the invitation, I was completely caught up in security department affairs. How to prevent another Legion invasion, that kind of thing. It took me a while to realize I was letting the whole thing stress me out. I couldn't think straight. When I set foot on the Express and saw how vast the universe is, I started to feel calm and relaxed. Here, take this. It's nothing expensive, but I'm sure it'll be of help.
Thank you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. So the children in the clinic heard the story of you and the Express and immediately insisted on sending a gift to the hero of Belobog. I say gift, but it's more like bits and pieces the kids cobbled together. Still, I hope you like it.
That's a very nice gift.
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
Okay.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
This is not
Time well spent.
okay. All the treasure has found.
A star skiff?
I'm not a mechanic.
Okay.
There must be alternate.
What's going on with him? What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Good dragon.
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Yes.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these cloud knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Oh, you're still charging us.
Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
Let's end the stream here, I guess.